Another step to be taken on the way to qualification. Any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital group stage game ahead, with points as the prize. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. You're on board for an absolutely captivating football event, and I hope you're looking forward to it as much as we are. Guy Mowbray here, along with Stuart Robson, and we're delighted to be bringing you commentary on this one. It's Portugal, facing Congo DR.
Well, I have to say, this has the makings of a very good game. There's some real talent out there today.
This is today's Portugal team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. Bernardo Silva. Banza. Bernardo Silva. Chancel Mbemba. Wissa. And he's in there. Oh, that's not properly away. And the play breaks down. Could take things forward a notch here. That's the first yellow of the match.
Yeah, and a yellow this early might just keep things under control. Well, let's look at this again because it gets better and better each time you see it. It's perfect technique, lots of movement on the ball, and nothing the opposition can do about this apart from don't give free kicks away.
1-0 then as we get started again. Mendes. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Twanzebe. Well, this is looking good. Oh, what a challenge. Had to get that right. Surely now. Opportunity now. And they've got another. What a superb start this is.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Well, the crowd here are hoping to see a better performance from their side today. It's fair to say they're yet to really get going in the competition so far.
Well, they'll be hoping for a better performance here because up to now they just haven't played well enough.
Bruno Fernandes. Mateus Nunes. Vitinha. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That keeps the attack developing.
Well, picks out the pass so well there.
The attack broken up. Lifting on and still going. Taken. Possession given away. Moving infield now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Set up the chance. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And the card is now shown.
Yeah, glad the referee went back for that one.
Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Edo Kayembe. This could get interesting. And on to Fernandes. Good work to recover possession. Need to get tighter here. Big chance. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Neto. Possession lost and won. Lovely setup. Andy Saka. Fearless block. And still danger here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Axel Twanzebe. Kayembe. What a chance here. the man in goal. That's a top stop. Deceptive, great reading of the game. What a chance. Terrific chance. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And we're back underway at 3-0. And they've got it back now. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Acres of green grass to roam into. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. They're not getting close enough here. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Teeing up the chance now. Now he's in. That's top-quality goalkeeping. Something different from the corner. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Corner comes to nothing. Decent looking attack, this. And the attack collapses. Genuine chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Silva. Johan Wissa. Great instinct there to cut it out. Can he finish? Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Ronaldo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Get tighter here, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. They're in here. Still up for grabs. Great defending. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's gone out, and it's a corner. Goes, and in a crowded area the keeper does well. Johan Wissa. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Could take things forward a notch here. They go now, there could be a break on. And they won't be going any further. Fair bit of pressure here. Ronaldo. Possession changes hands. Making good progress here. Sensational challenge. Promising position, this. Banza. That is where it ends. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Oh, he tried to power it in. And composure was surely the key. Mateus Nunes. Wissa. Beautifully weighted ball. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. They might be in. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Well, that's not going to cut it. And the tackle spot on. And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Neves. Goes on past the defender. Real opportunity. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the finish is sublime. He sees the keeper's position and just chips it over him. It's a breathtaking goal.
Here we go again then. Every kick-off becomes harder than the last when it's going like this. Artur Masuaku. Edo Kayembe. This could get interesting. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Bernardo Silva. What a chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Good pressure high up the pitch. It's sloppy in possession. But it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Mateus Nunes. João Neves. Bernardo Silva. Plenty of open space here. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Banza. Edo Kayembe. Come away with the ball. Banza. Gets past really nicely. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
It's played in now. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Ball given away. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, it must be here. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Giving it away here. It's still in there. Teeing up the chance now. Real chance. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Oh, should score. And still danger here. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
And they've got it back now. Bernardo Silva. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Kayembe. Banza. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Just needs the composure now. So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And they go short with the corner. Decent delivery. That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Inacio. Mateus Nunes. And on to Silva. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Con el 6, Lisandro Martínez. Con el 25, Facundo Medina. Con el 7...
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Nahuel Molina. McAllister. What can he do with it now? Good pass. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Martinez. Well, the threat could be there. And still pressing. Corner given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Up for grabs off the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Perfect tackle. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Now with McAllister. De Paul. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Oh, fine stop.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Joao Neves. Well, spot on with that challenge. Might lead to a chance. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Oh, magnificent reaction. Safely away. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Now what can they do from here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alexis McAllister. Molina. McAllister. Interesting pass. Is this the equaliser? Nahuel Molina. Not the best challenge, free kick. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, danger here. Ronaldo. Useful ball to the near post. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. And the keeper showing good hands. They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's a clever ball. On to Vitinha. Oh, this looks useful. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Superbly read and executed. And a fine tackle. It's a promising move from Portugal. Trying to open them up. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. The crossbar got in the way. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Now sending it in. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. McAllister. On to Messi. Molina. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Waited well. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Romero. It's with Martinez. Medina. Almada. And passing it through. Now a decent position. To square the game. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. Pedro Neto. Now with Neves. Read it well. Could pose a threat on the counter. Messi. And whipped into the box. Wasteful from Portugal. And Diogo Costa has it now. Vitor Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Now with Vitinha. Intelligent ball. Just the challenge that was required. Might do damage on the break. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good pass. He's through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, as the replay shows us, Fernandes picks out the pass to beat that defensive line. But really, the goalkeeper should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Really effective shielding under pressure.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Plenty of support here. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. To level matters! Can he convert? Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Fernandes. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And from that sort of range, Lautaro Martinez wasn't going to miss. It's a well-worked goal. Well, he can't believe it, and you can sense his annoyance. They need to start playing again here.
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Inacio. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. Oh, this looks useful. Good save there. Let's see about the delivery. Well, threat over for now. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Inacio. Ferreira. Neto. On to Neves. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Romero. De Paul. But he's certainly not alone. Neves. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ferreira. Oh, danger here. To jump in front. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that. Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. McAllister. Well read to win possession back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Vitor Ferreira. Inacio. On to Mensch. Fernandez. Attack looks promising. And he's made headway. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Lautaro, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Nuno Mensch. Now options are plenty. João Neves. Excellent vision, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Fernandez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Neto. And it's going to be a throw-in. Fantastic work rate on display. Nuno Mensch. On to Vitinha. Really getting stuck in. Chances on. Still could finish. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there? Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he give them the lead? Well, just the tackle that was needed. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Almada. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Medina. Almada. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Lionel Messi. Fernandez. Maybe dangerous here. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Nahuel Molina. Almada. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Good angle for the cross. And a decent delivery. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Joao Cancelo. Silva. Decent idea. Oh, had to intervene. Messi. Alexis McAllister. Nice looking pass. McAllister. And look at this! Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Neves. On to Vitinha. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them ahead? Messi. Will it be? And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And back to Costa. Joao Cancelo. And a fine tackle. And teammates around him. Argentina will get the throw-in. Alexis McAllister. Romero. And danger averted. Well read. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Bernardo Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. Messi. Fernandez. On to Messi. This is looking good. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Nuno Mendes. Just straying offside. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Mendes. Neto. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And he's fired over the corner. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, no doubt about it, Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
So the second half begins, and if the first half is anything to go by, we have more drama to come. Might take the lead. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh no, and that's a really disappointing effort from there. Lisandro Martinez. Now with McAllister. Messi. Showing good ball control. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save. Well, a short corner here. That's not a bad ball. Not the most confident clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Neves. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. João Neves. Good visualisation and execution. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Messi. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. It's with Martinez. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Medina. Now with Medina. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity. And a very good challenge. Portugal looking dangerous. Ferreira. On to Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Almada. And taking it away. It's a neat move. Oh, fearless! Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Inacio. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Neves. Could be a chance to break. Might be able to set up the chance. And that'll be offside. Here it is now, a substitution.
Con el 16, Almada. Entrará en su lugar con el 17, Giuliano.
Fernandez. Now with Medina. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A real opening now. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Fired over by Messi. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
And showing good game awareness. Good-looking run. Fernandez. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. João Neves. João Cancelo. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. It's with João Cancelo. Is it the perfect pass? Spot on with that tackle. Romero. João Cancelo. Gonzalo Inacio. Minge. Can they carve out another one? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Able to create room here. Quick counter could be on. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
30 minutes left for play. Enzo Fernandez. Impressive build-up. Can he get them level? And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Well, you don't get too many score lines like this one. 4-4. Fernandes. Here's Alvarez. Now with Vitinha. Minge. He's in here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Alvarez. And a lot to like about this attack. To level matters! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. They need to shore up the defence. And there it breaks down. Oh, shielding the ball admirably. But just like that, possession changes hands. Oh, this looks useful. Well, how close was that? Inches away. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Vitor Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Fernandes. Delightful pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And support available. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Martinez. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Possession ceded by Argentina. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Can they profit from this? Neves. João Neves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Ferreira. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. João Neves. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good work from Argentina to win it back. João Cancelo. Chance for Ronaldo Silva. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Ready to break, perhaps. And he might be through here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Oh, great vision. He has teammates around him. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Con el 26,
They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
con el 3, Tagliafico.
Fernandez. McAllister in a decent position. Opportunity. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
En su lugar, con el 11, Joao Félix.
Joao Cancelo. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Martinez. Must be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neves. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, to level the match. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief.
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Alexis McAllister. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Joao Neves. Will there be late excitement? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
There's space for them here. That's a useful cross. And he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good tackle. Promising possession, this. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Portugal have possession once more. Well, no stopping him. And a useful cross. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
So making the substitution now.
Con el 21, Neves.
Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they
Oh,
find...
wait a minute. Opportunity. He can't hold on to it. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
The keeper can't do much more, can he? That was an excellent save to start with.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good pose of threat on the counter. And he's driving his team forward. Maybe dangerous here. Alvarez. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
João Neves. Effective challenge. Martinez. Might be able to set up the chance. Will it be? It's still alive. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Really good interception. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, this looks useful. And taking it without any trouble at all. Fernandes. João Felix. Ruben Neves. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Takes on the shot. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Now, options are plenty. Really nice looking pass. A really good pass. Will it go in? this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
Lisandro Martinez. Martinez. Medina. Possession often the best form of defence.
Well, I have to say, they're toying with them at the moment.
Promising position, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Possibilities for them to counter. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Alvarez. He's in behind. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very satisfactory outcome. Your analysis?
It was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Con el 26, Molina. Con el 13, Romero. Con el 6, Lisandro Martínez. Con el 25, Facundo Medina. Con el 7...
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. Martinez. This looks interesting. Oh, genuine chance. Chance with the chip. And he's more than alive to it.
Well, you can see what he was looking for, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Perfect tackle. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good vision. Interesting pass. Oh, big moment. Putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. What about the opportunity from earlier? Let's have another look now, shall we? A good and fair challenge. Molina. Is this the moment? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. On to McAllister. Might lead to a chance. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anti-climax, really, after some really good play.
Lisandro Martinez. Now with McAllister. Almada. No space for them here. Lionel Messi! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper. That's a good goal. Well, you can see his frustration. They've just lost their focus here.
Marca
So back underway following the equaliser.
Con el 10, Leo
Nuno Mendes.
Messi.
Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Mendes. João Neves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedro Neto. Oh, the threat is there. Will he play it in? Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
For the lead here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Save, but still a chance. And in the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault.
Well, he won't like seeing this again. Has to be more secure than that.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? João Cancelo. Regain possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And conceding the throw-in. Smart defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Might be a chance here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Vitor Ferreira. Intelligent defending. Lisandro Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. And a throw-in for Argentina. Martinez. Could be dangerous. Pumped clear. read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? And the counter-attack looks on. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Almada. Nahuel Molina. Went in strongly, decisively. Ferreira. Might lead to a chance. Messi. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And Lautaro gets that little bit of space in the box to finish it really well. That's a very good goal.
So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here.
Con el 22, Lautaro.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Romero. Safely away.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Intelligent ball. And he's through here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, this is worth seeing again. Just look how Ronaldo goes beyond his man. And Ronaldo finishes it with so much quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. And look at this! Oh, that's high-level defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Quick counter could be on. Well, that is asking to be booked. And a cast-iron yellow card.
Well, he knew what he was doing there. That had to be a yellow card. The referee's got that right.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? Messi in the vicinity. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Messi. On to Mensch. Fernandes. Now with Mensch. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Oh, good idea. Well, that's splendid play. Eyeing an opening.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Nuno Mendes. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, it could be on for him here. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Bruno Fernandes. Ferreira. Options in the middle. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Messi. On to McAllister. Nahuel Molina. And they keep it moving. Messi. And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Can he find the right pass? Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Favouring possession football. Nuno Mendes. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Almada. Martinez. Messi looking for the through ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Vitor Ferreira. Fernandes. Now with Mensch. João Neves. Really good challenge. Lisandro Martinez. Molina. Now with McAllister. De Paul. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
João Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. João Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice sequence this. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Who can he pick out? Nice looking move this. And they could eat into the lead. Well, still danger. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Gonzalo Inacio. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Alexis McAllister. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Such an ambitious run. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Neto. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. And he's made headway. Can he finish? That's a good-looking ball. Cancelo. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Romero. Neves. Now with Silva. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Now, options are plenty. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Can they do it? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, as you can see, they finished this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
So back in action, it's been all Portugal so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Medina. Almada. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Lionel Messi. Showing a lot of guile there. That's a nice looking ball. Well, no way through in the end. Decides to shoot, and a fine stop. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game and giving the defenders headaches.
Well, even without his goals, his performance has been excellent. He's just looked such a threat throughout the game.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Will it go in? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Con el 10, Lionel Messi. Entrará en la cancha con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
And over comes the corner. Nervy clearance. Fancies it. He's blocked it. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Plenty of room in the wide area. Played into the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a strong tackle. Opportunity here. Almada. Determined defending. Neves. And threading it through. Fancies it. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. And they're making a change. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. And Argentina giving it away. Inacio. Vitor Ferreira. And he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Ball is loose. Cristiano Ronaldo. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And play halted, free kick given. Good looking pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Oh, useful ball. Vital block there. Corner kick played in. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And he has options available. Bruno Fernandes. Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Silva. Can they set up a chance? Vitinha. Oh, big moment! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Portugal with the ball again. Teammates available. And it's a quality pass. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away?
Well, what a great piece of defending. That's a brilliant clearance.
Medina. And that'll be a Portugal throw. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Romero. Now with Medina. Gonzalez. Medina. Martinez. Has to attack from the wide areas. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It is to be a throw-in. Can they open them up? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Bruno Fernandes. Minge. Portugal finding space on the wing. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. 30 minutes to go then. Gonzalez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A real opening now. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Vitor Ferreira. Alexis McAllister. And Portugal regaining possession. Nico Gonzalez. Through here. And the verdict is penalty. So making the substitution now.
Well, as you can see, the keeper dives one way and the ball goes down the middle. It's a very good penalty.
Anota Portugal. Con el 7, Ronaldo.
Nico Gonzalez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be dangerous. Will it be? Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Plenty of support here. Quick break could be on. Really good ball there. Will it happen for them? Fine cross into the middle. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Medina. That's well blocked. Spot on with that tackle. Molina. Now Romero with it. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Chances on. Well, still danger. Well, threat averted. Ronaldo. And playing it through. Oh, a good diving save. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Over it comes. Not quite spot on with that one. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. João Cancelo. Inacio. It's with Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Take it away. Romero. Back now to the goalkeeper. Into the final 20 minutes. Neves. Bernardo Silva. Surely! Oh, that's a clever ball. And cleared away. Possession one. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Mensch. Showing a good reading of the game. He's in behind. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, I have to say, he never looked like missing. He hits the ball so cleanly. That's a really good finish.
Ruben Neves. It's with João Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Well-timed tackle. Martinez. Now a decent position. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Oh, great vision. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Lisandro Martinez. Now Romero with it. Room here for Gonzalez. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fernandes. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, he could finish. And nicely parried away. Alvarez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Is this the moment? Closer intervention just then amid impending danger. And he's driving his team forward. And unable to keep possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. And a throw-in it's going to be. McAllister. Gonzalez. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Well, not much came of that. Ruben Neves. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in here. They keep plugging away. And keeping it out. It's a neat move. And watched all the way by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still pressure. Up a disappointing dead end. Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Gonzalez. Good vision from Gonzalez. Could it be? And I tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Fernandes. Given away by Ronaldo. Oh, big chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit, that's a good finish. Great composure.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Gonzalez. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Nahuel Molina. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. Well, he's beaten his opponent, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Nico Gonzalez. Danger building. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper showing good hands. He's driven in the corner. Well, defensive resilience there. And the chance slips away. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Position. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Has to clear his lines. Martinez. Gonzalez with it. Fernandez. Waited well. Could be in here. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Ronaldo. Now Romero with it. Alvarez. Holding on to it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Joao Cancelo. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Marca Argentina. Con el 22, Lautaro.
That's excellent from Ronaldo, waiting for others to join him. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, chance! And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal, just what they were hoping for. Your overall assessment?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Romero, con el 6, Lisandro Martínez, con el 25, Facundo Medina, con el 7, De Paul.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Silva. Trying to find a way through. Put it in, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and Fernandez's finish is excellent. He times his run, he finds that bit of space, and he was never going to miss that.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Almada. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Neto. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
De Paul. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. And easily intercepted. And using the flank. And they stopped them in their tracks. Lionel Messi. Timely intervention. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. João Neves. Oh, surely! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, possession ceded by Argentina. Interesting pass. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Threads it nicely. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And cut out nicely. Promising position, this. Very effective pass. Not completely out of trouble here. Almada. It's with Martinez. Medina. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Can he do it? And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
De Paul. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Effective challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cutting in. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Martinez. Wonderfully weighted pass. And in the perfect position to read it. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Ferreira. João Cancelo. Portugal looking dangerous. Minge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick counter could be on. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. And Portugal have it back now. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. De Paul. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And back to Costa. Messi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, danger here. Can he get the level? Oh, good save. Now, options are plenty. Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. Oh, good idea. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Romero. On to McAllister. Medina. Fernandez. Almada. It's with Martinez. They're showing good defensive judgment. Joao Cancelo. On to Silva. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Accurate ball in towards the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Fernandez. Now with Medina. To really get at the opposition here. Ball back with Argentina now. Neto. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. No danger now.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity here. Now, and a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Almada. Now with Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. And slipped through beautifully. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Silva. Oh, this looks useful. Able to deal with the threat. What a brilliant pass. Could be in here. Still a chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, here it is again. The ball over the top is an absolute beauty. And what a clinical finish this is from Lautaro. He hits it with such power. That's a good goal.
So, a level contest. 1-1. Neves. Inacio. Neto. Gonzalo Inacio. João Cancelo. Given away by Portugal. And a clear foul. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Moving the ball nicely. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, they could break at pace. Neves. They need to shore up the defence to put them ahead. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. They take it short. Fernandes. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Could catch them on the break. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Nice looking move this. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Inacio. An effective ball. Well, it's one pass after another. Chance to finish. And the keeper more than equal to it. So the corner played into the box. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Martinez. And the keeper has it now. McAllister. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Running room in the wide position. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Almada. Molina. McAllister. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good conditions for the counter. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Almada. possibilities. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. And in the right position to read it. Ferreira. Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Going short. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent defending. And running free here. Can they set up a chance? Can he get them in front? And still danger here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
No doubt he'll feel hard done by there, because that first save was brilliant. Very unlucky.
Well, 2-1 it is here.
Con el 15, Joao Neves.
Interesting pass. And that's comfortably gathered. And back to Costa. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Excellent vision. Could be troublesome. Well, it's one pass after another. Martinez! And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Neves. On to Mensch. Bruno Fernandes. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, surely! Well, that was the chance to extend the lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, we saw what he was trying.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Medina. Ronaldo. Determined defending. Messi. And the chance slips away. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.
Se añadirán
3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he finish? Ronaldo! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they exploit the space out wide? And the cross goes in. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Fired over by Messi. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And so it is, the first half story has been written. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So, into the second half here, Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Ronaldo, Ronaldo! And the keeper parried it away in style. Rodrigo de Paul. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Nuno Mendes. It's with Martinez. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Almada. On to McAllister. Lionel Messi. Showing a good reading of the game. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
And danger still. Oh, great defending.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Bruno Fernandes. Inacio. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. Might be a chance here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Medina. Martinez. And teammates around him. Ronaldo. And the keeper showing good hands. And time for the change now.
Con el 16, Armada. Entrará en su lugar con el 17, Giuliano.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Martinez. And back to the keeper. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Really good challenge. Mendes. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Mendes. Disappointing pass. Lionel Messi. And back now with Costa. Counter-attacking chance. Bruno Fernandes. Inacio. It's a promising move from Portugal, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Fantastic ball. Keeper had it covered. Well, good idea. Decides to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, had to go in, but marvellous defending. Good strong play on the ball.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Out of play for an Argentina throw.
Sale de la cancha.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Sustituirá con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
Throw-in has been awarded. Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really good challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ronaldo. And the keeper getting right behind it. Lisandro Martinez. And into the last 30 minutes now. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Can they carve out a chance? Can he deliver? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Fernandez. Martinez. And he's made headway. Still doable. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
João Neves. Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Silva. Good tackle. Teammates available. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Ball retention is often part of it. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Martinez! A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Rafael Leao. Decent idea. Leao. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. What about the opportunity from earlier? Let's have another look now, shall we? And there's the delivery. Portugal will get the throw in. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Neves. Now a decent position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now can they hit them on the counter? Molina. And Argentina giving it away. Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Neves. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Can he find the right pass? Can he put it in? Superbly read and executed.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Quick break could be on. Rafael Leao. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Giving it a go. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Let's see about the delivery. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Too easy. Far too easy. De Paul. Well, high quality defending. Martinez. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. João Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Mensch. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Showing good ball control. Trying to connect. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, this is almost perfect. Lots of curl and enough pace on it. The keeper had no chance.
Too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Martinez. And take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
João Cancelo. João Neves. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ferreira. Decent pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1 and 2 touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And the finish from Martinez shows what a good technical player he is. It's an excellent goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alvarez. And an astute piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Joao Neves. Thoughtful play. Ronaldo! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Medina. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Still seeking space. Crossing opportunity. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Ferreira. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Medina. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Portugal losing possession here. Trying to tee it up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Fernand. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance! Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. And now for the yellow card.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Medina. It's with Martinez. On to McAllister. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. And a good-looking ball. And offside it is. Danger building. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Opportunity! And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Oh, no let up here. And Portugal with the ball again. Samuel Costa. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Romero. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking ball. Martinez. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Superbly read and executed. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Romero. Now with McAllister. And slipped through beautifully. Is it going to be? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Silva. Now with Neves. Oh, lovely ball. Joao Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Plenty of support here. Could be a chance to break. He's in behind. And doing well to keep that one out. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. It's a neat move. Big chance. Could be dangerous. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, as you can see, it's a good finish. It just goes in off the post. It's perfect placement.
Molina. On to McAllister. Decent looking ball. Could be a chance. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't part of the script as far as their fans are concerned. Your assessment?
That was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Well, there's a reason why we're highlighting Cristiano Ronaldo. He's been very creative out there, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Molina, con el 13, Romero, con el 6, Lisandro Martínez, con el 25, Facundo Medina, con el 7...
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Medina. Romero. McAllister. Oh, he's through here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Really clever pressing. Lionel Messi! I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Neto. On to Mendes. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. McAllister. Molina. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? De Paul. The ball with Martinez. And a fine tackle. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. On to Silva. Went in strongly to win the ball. Messi. Still seeking space. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. So a throw in here. Mendes. Pedro Neto. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And a throw-in forthcoming. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Messi. Martinez. Really good interception. Messi. Can he find the right pass? Lionel Messi. Nicely timed tackle. Joao Neves. Now with McAllister. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get them level? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
The keeper can't do much more, can he? That was an excellent save to start with.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level.
Con el 22, Lautaro.
Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Medina. De Paul. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Not showing good patience. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Ferreira. And he's broken free. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So there we have it, 2-1.
Con el 18, Neto.
Medina. The ball with Martinez. And a timely intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo. This looks more than decent. Crossing possibilities. And a chance, Joao Cancelo. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
De Paul. Now Romero with it. Fernandez. Medina. Almada. Feeding it through. Thoughtful play. Able to get his body in the way.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Gonzalo Inacio. And Diogo Costa has it now. Molina. It's with Martinez. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Closing down well. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Bernardo Silva. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! Strong hand on that one. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Messi. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Molina. McAllister. Martinez. Referee spotting the transgression. Martinez. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And teammates around him. Is this the moment? Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Bernardo Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, needed more precision.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
McAllister. Advantage played. Takes aim. What a commitment to defending. Pedro Neto. On to Vitinha. Fernandes. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. Almada. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Enzo Fernandez. And Portugal regaining possession. Medina. Now Romero with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And in with a real chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And deciding to go short with this one. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Good weight on that pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick break could be on. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Joao Neves. Real chance. In position. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. Almada. Medina. Alexis McAllister. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And going for goal! Keeper had it covered. Joao Cancelo. On to Vitinha. It's with Joao Cancelo. Inacio. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Joao Cancelo. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, this looks useful. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Romero. Almada. Intercepted effortlessly. Maybe dangerous here. And offside it is. Lionel Messi. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
Will it happen for them? Well, possibilities in the centre. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Wasteful from Portugal. In a decent position. Ferreira. The ball with Martinez. That's useful play. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Fernandez. Almada. Now with Messi. Beautifully weighted ball. Spot on with that tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Really getting stuck in. That's a good-looking ball. Messi. Might do damage on the break. And let's give credit to the defending. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Almada. Might lead to a chance. And it's one pass after another. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Minge. Fernandes. Now with Neves. Nuno Minge. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bruno Fernandes. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Martinez. Now Romero with it.
Se añadirán 3 minutos más de juego al partido.
Joao Cancelo. Now with Neves. Trying to open them up. Martinez. Really good build-up, but no end product. So over the line and a throw-in. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, as you can see, he makes it look easy in the end, but I think that's a good finish. He'll be pleased with that.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Nahuel Molina. And the defensive intervention there. Joao Cancelo. Now opening things up. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, there's a reason why we're highlighting Cristiano Ronaldo. He's been very creative out there, Stuart.
Yeah, I've been impressed by him. He's posed such a threat and fully deserved his goal.
Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Promising pass. Gonzalo Inacio. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Throw in for Portugal coming up. And time for the change now.
Messi. Le sustituirá con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
Bruno Fernandes. Can he deliver? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. Almada. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Romero. Now with McAllister. Almada. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, ball still in play. And back to Costa. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Good looking move. Laid into the box. And in fact a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Neres. On to Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alvarez. And that is offside. Substitution time it is here. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Neves. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Incisive pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. But I don't think the keeper should be beaten in his near post quite so easily. I thought that was stoppable.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bruno Fernandes.
Julián Álvarez.
On to Vitinha. Neves. Fernandes. Oh, good play this. It was wayward. Can he find the right pass? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ready to break, perhaps? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Ferreira. Now Romero with it. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could get themselves back into it. A smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Excellent pass. And Ronaldo sends it in. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Fernandes. Cross might be on. Now, will they pay for that? Really committed defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Creative look about this. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, opting for the short corner. Maybe dangerous here. Just the challenge that was required. Promising possession, this. And that's comfortably gathered. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Neves. Trying to tee it up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. Quick counter could be on. Ronaldo lost it. That's a good ball. And covering tremendous ground here. It's a neat move. What a block! And cutting it out. Joao Cancelo. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brilliant pass. And beyond the last defender, offside.
Portugal mueve el banquillo. A descansar. el 7, Ronaldo. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 11, Joao Félix.
Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Now Romero with it. De Paul. Vitor Ferreira. Ball back with Argentina now. De Paul. Really fine play to keep possession. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, nicely played. Can he finish? And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, as you can see here, it all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders and a really powerful strike from Joao Felix. Great technique. That's a top-class goal.
So back in action, it's been all Portugal so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Alexis McAllister. 20 minutes remaining. Now opening things up. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Fernandez. Running with confidence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Inacio. And Diogo Costa with it. Nuno Mendes. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Determined defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Just the tackle that was needed. Mendes. Nice looking move this. He's in behind. Oh, still not dealt with. Oh dear, a poorly judged ball that time. Martinez. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. João Felix. On to Vitinha.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Fernandez. And slipped through beautifully. Martinez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. On to McAllister. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. And the cross into the middle. João Neves. Can he find the right pass? Vital block there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he deliver? And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Surely can't miss. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here.
Con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
An effective challenge. Room to roam. Can he get one back? Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Con el 7,
They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
con el 17, Julián.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. João Cancelo. Now with Silva. Possession ceded by Portugal. Nice weight on the pass. Could it be? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next?
Well, here's the replay. What a pass this is from Martinez. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4.
Julián Álvarez.
Neves. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, Still the prospect of late excitement in this match. This could be it! And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Playing it in. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Almada.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
And he's broken free. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Now sending it in. And in the end, no damage done. Romero. Can they get themselves level? This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Joao Cancelo. Now with Neves. Good advantage there. Fernandes. Dangerous ball. He can't hold on to it. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error.
The keeper's made a big error there. He's got to hang on to that.
Fernandes. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Alvarez. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. With an effective clearance. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Neves. What a magnificent pass. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. That's a good-looking pass. Now with Vitinha. And he has options available. Joao Felix! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Anota Portugal. Con el 11, Joao Félix.
Medina. Here's Alvarez. Danger building. Will it open up? And the keeper more than equal to it. That's a good-looking ball. Now still an issue here. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese camp on the back of this victory, Stuart.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Lisandro Martínez. Con el 25, Facundo Medina. Con el 7, De Paul.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Almada. Lisandro Martinez. Medina. It's with Martinez. Now with Medina. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Just the challenge that was required. Good looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Oh, nicely played. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And back to Costa. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pedro Neto. Really good challenge. They were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Interesting pass. A corner will ensue. Fired over by Messi. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Messi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandes. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Now options are plenty. Fernandes. Now with Neves. Ferreira. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it. And look at the pressure he was under there. It makes a very good header become an excellent one.
Then Almada. Fernandes. Now with McAllister. Nahuel Molina. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Credit to them for winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
What can he do with it now? And a throw-in forthcoming. Given away by Ronaldo. Ferreira. Neto. Ronaldo with plenty of time. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the referee is given a penalty. And more than that, a booking as well.
And you can't argue with that at all.
And now to level the game. In it goes! Coolly converted.
Well, here's the replay. He just strikes the ball down the middle. The goalkeeper gets out the way. It's a really good penalty and no danger that the goalkeeper is going to save that.
So back underway following the equaliser.
Con el 10, Leo Messi.
Romero. Now with Medina. De Paul. Pedro Neto. Determined defending. Nahuel Molina. Lisandro Martinez. Molina. Messi. Holding on to it. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Now with Medina. Could be. Vigorous defending. Lionel Messi. And there the move ends for now. João Neves. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Nice looking move this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. João Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. It's a promising move from Portugal. And giving it away. Alexis McAllister. Maybe dangerous here. Can they fashion a chance?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Fernandez. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Could be troublesome. Chance to put them in front. And he's in an offside position. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, moving it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might do damage on the break. Beautifully weighted ball. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Will it happen for them? On to McAllister. Almada. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now, what can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively. Minge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neto. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. In position. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. McAllister. Almada. Now with Medina. Martinez. Now possession ceded by Argentina. Inacio. Now with Neves. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Martinez. And he has options available. To jump in front. No, hit with power and almost the right precision. De Paul. Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. And Argentina giving it away. And the through ball. Still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
The keeper's very unlucky there. It was such a good initial save, but can't get to the rebound.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. De Paul, and giving them too much space on the flank. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Keeper had it covered. It's still alive. Nicely timed tackle. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Top-class defending. Fernandes. Good-looking pass. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And Ronaldo made the finish look so easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Martinez. Now with Medina. Lionel Messi. Fernandes. The defensive intervention there. Maybe dangerous here to get back into the game. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Out of play for an Argentina throw.
Well, it's been difficult for the Portuguese to get hold of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
More defending for them to do here, though. Martinez! Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. On to Mensch. De Paul. On to McAllister. Oh, great vision. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Inacio. Now with Vitinha. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Oh, big chance here! Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Neres. On to Vitinha. Now, who can he play it to? Mensch. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Almada. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a throw-in for Argentina. Oh, he looks threatening. Referee had a good view of that one. Delivered into the box. High quality defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Joao Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Fernandez. Now with Messi. And he's through here. Superb chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match.
Con el 22, Lautaro.
And he read it well defensively. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Oh, this looks useful. Great defending here. And the chance slips away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. How about the cross? And possibilities here. Martinez. Real chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here.
Con el 22, Lautaro.
Vitor Ferreira. Joao Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Molina. And teammates around him. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Excellent pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. To give them the advantage. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Counter-attacking chance. What a brilliant pass. Oh, good finish. And it's got to be. And deflected onto the crossbar. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, what about Lautaro Martinez in that first half? Top-notch football from him.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
So the second half begins, and if the first half is anything to go by, we have more drama to come. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Very quick thinking there. Martinez. On to McAllister. Now Molina. De Paul. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Fernandes. Might lead to a chance. Well, a good tackle. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Martinez. Could catch them on the break. This to get them in front. Well, they need to get bodies back. Still a chance. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Mensch. Fernandes. Mensch. An effective challenge. Playing with a flow and intensity. How about the cross? Electing to shoot. And that looked as though it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
Ferreira. Now with Neves. And teammates around him. That's a high-quality pass. Bernardo Silva. Just the challenge that was required. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Could play it in. Maybe dangerous here. Will the cross work out for them? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. De Paul. Now Molina. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Oh, in with a chance! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, let's just take another look at this through ball by Ronaldo. He gets the timing absolutely right. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Molina. Now with Messi. Creative look about this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fernandez. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Minge. Now, who can he play it to? Joao Cancelo. Neves. Chances on. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And there's the delivery. And snuffing out the danger. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Deflected out for a throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. Nice sequence, this. Good weight on that pass. Passing into the middle. Wasteful from Portugal. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? Timely intervention. Rafael Leao. Portugal being afforded too much space here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Possibilities for them to counter. Be able to set up the chance. To put them ahead. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Neto. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Now sending it in. Oh, blocked it! And intercepted there. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. He's beaten his opponent. And space to cross it. And the lead beckons! And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Mensch. Neto. Despite the foul, they keep going. Portugal finding space on the wing. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And a yellow card to add to his woes.
Yeah, no argument with that.
Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Vitor Ferreira. And intercepted it. Oh, danger here. Nuno Mendes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Fernandes. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Oh, still needs clearing. The attack ended disappointingly. Coordinated pressing. Well, this high-pressing style can be so effective. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Enzo Fernandez. Can they do it? Super challenge! Wow! Enzo Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really is a good block.
Bruno Fernandes. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. High quality defending. Enzo Fernandez. Space to exploit. Terrific block. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rafael Leao. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? He's in here. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
No doubt he'll feel hard done by there, because that first save was brilliant. Very unlucky.
Martinez. On to McAllister. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Enzo Fernandez trying to open up the defence. Read it well and made the save. Short corner, let's see. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Gonzalo Inacio. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Will it happen for them? Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And look at this! Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? The crossbar got in the way! A very timely interception.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A fine reading of the situation. And Portugal will get the throw-in. João Cancelo, given away by Portugal. Effective on the flank. He's in with a chance. It's still alive. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
The keeper's very unlucky there. It was such a good initial save, but can't get to the rebound.
Vitor Ferreira. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Good use of advantage. So no advantage instead of free kick. Ten minutes left for play. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, he's through here. Might finish now. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming?
Con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
Ferreira. If they can finish here, that might be that. But timely defending when it mattered. Medina. It's with Martinez. Alvarez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Must take the lead here. Well, still danger. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed?
Con el 22, Lautaro.
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Can they level it here? Minge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could catch them on the break. Enzo Fernandez. Possession often the best form of defence.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Alexis McAllister. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo de Paul. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. Alvarez. Can he influence the game from this position? Decent idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And flying forwards here. Possibilities for them to counter. Might be a chance here. Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a timely intervention. Medina. It's with Martinez. Now with Medina. Enzo Fernandez. On to Neves. Joao Cancelo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It's with Joao Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could be the equaliser. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Enzo Fernandez. We saw the situation developing. Able to create room here. Excellent vision. Martinez! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Joao Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Regained possession. Interesting pass. And out for a throw-in, and that was all down to the pressure they applied. And space available inside. De Paul. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Joao Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very satisfactory outcome. Your analysis?
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.